Yo, good morning everyone. Okay, let's unmute the game. A nice quiet place in the soundtrack. And get back into this. We still haven't boarded the train in the main game. Spent 6 hours last week on Thursday. Still exploring the first area. But we're almost done, we think. Maybe. I went ahead and quickly collected my, is my mouse cursor not in here? There we go. We went ahead and quickly collected the daily stuff, so we've done one of these. We only have this left. Obviously I'll grab this tomorrow, and we will spend these on Thursday. That'll be the plan. And then I will rail on the monetization system of this kind of game. So we have that to look forward to. Okay, let's head on up. Click the function button below to take a picture with the camera. Click to enter the photo recognition mode. If there are identifiable objects nearby, the button will begin to flash. The view can be moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. A target with a ring is marked as detected. Hold still until the recognition is complete. A target with a green marker is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. That's a weird system. Is the drone? Can I fly up? No. I wasn't trying to take a picture. Snap a photo of the Astral Express. Okay, no, it does want me to take a picture. No identifiable targets nearby. Do we have to be closer? Does it want me in a specific position? Oh, we had a marker there for a second. There it is. Hand the photo to Wang Xin. Okay, so just part of the subquest we were doing. Let's have a look at the map. This area isn't actually that big. There's not going to be any chests in the area because we know we found all the chests for the map. I believe we talked to her once we are done here to move on to the next part of things. Is that it? Let's actually have a look at our missions. Oops, pressed F1. Road to Revival. You've completed Wan Xin's assignment, and it's time to hand in the photo capturing all the damaged assessment of railway plans. Okay, nothing that way, but it looks like there's places this way. I thought there was a way to see interactable objects that are still laying on the ground. I mean, that looks like it should be something, but it's not. That's just part of the You have a lot of types.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
Okay, let's get rid of 2 of them. We're going to get another baseball hit before. That wasn't the one I was wanting to hit. Never mind.
This song's just for you.
It doesn't really matter, does it? You're probably going to take damage before we can get round to killing them all.
Let's go.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
You can't touch. Try that again.
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
Let's rock. You have the worst. Watch this.
Let's go.
Good. It's not been quite a week, but I do remember how to play this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's a loot thingy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
The truth of life and death.
Can
Revealed
I
in an
cancel that?
instant.
I can't. Okay. I really should have waited. That was my bad.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I still need to figure out whether or not, if they're broken,
Pretty good crowd today.
they take more damage.
I told ya I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
That thing's still broken. It is probably going to be dead by the time it comes around to its turn.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Yeah, I
Check
should
out
probably
this
just save that
awesome
for the
move.
next fight. It guarantees they get broken,
This is our chance.
which guarantees that he kills them both.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Oh, it's a light platform one.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Odd. I thought it told me that we had all the treasure chests. Okay, so that's not actually anything that way, but we do still need to find one more. Probably in one of these two. Maybe down there? Let's go into a different area. No, it's probably one of these two. I forgot about these. Oh, there we go. Brotherski, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have been recently disconnected from the terminal. My check says they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past the area. Did you see anything? I confess, I did it. I admit I did it. They were on standby, so I just tapped them a few times. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. Okay, we won't do it again. This looks like a whole load of nothing bar that. The screen display reads schedule a meeting. There's detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hand suddenly begins to feel itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring if they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academics or academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. I wonder if that's going to pay off. I'll head back in there in a second. I want to see if the other chest is in here. Yep, there it is. In theory, that's all chests everywhere. Everywhere we have access to, at least. Level 2. A device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter the password. Choose a number randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forgot your password, please select a recovery password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you do not need access. Recover password. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified as a space station researcher. Please choose the relevant method. Verification code or security or secret security question. Checking permission levels. Verification in progress. Verification successful. Please answer the following question. Who has been the biggest influence on your life? Madame Hertz. Care workers' parents. Probably Madame Hertz is going to be the obvious answer because it's the only named thing here. Correct. Impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madame Hertz admires such thoughtful and concise young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Why does he repeat the last sentence or last bit twice? To answer the next question, or please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you have achieved on the space station? Detecting type 35 effects on alpha rays. Joining the space station. If it's not this, then that pretty much tells me that all of these want to be self-congratulatory towards Hertha. There's no such thing. Please answer honestly. Joining the space station. How can a debut be a peak achievement? There is no ambition. No ambition. Please answer the next question. None so far. Correct. Humble and self-aware answer that shows bravery and admits shortcomings. Madame Hertz admires such thoughtful and concise young researchers. who dare to tell the truth, dare to tell the truth. I probably should have talked to the researcher first. I bet they're the one that forgot their password and that's why they're behind me crying. Can I change the turn around? No. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? On Peppy's dog tag. In a tank of the magical toilet. The mystery contained in the flying paper crane on Peppy's dog tag. Wrong. Interviewing with colleagues during working hours is prohibited. Pets are no exception. No exception. Friendly reminder, Peppy has signed a formal employment contract with the space station. Please answer the last question. The mystery container in the flying paper crane. In the tank of the magical toilet? Security question has been verified. Reboot and reactivate to login device. Login. Congratulations, device active. Progress. Blah 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 blah. Please check your permissions. Identifying user and information. Backup device decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near the terminal to solve your lack of credentials. How strange, it was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? Can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they are concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look to be... you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. What creature do you study? Their species, of course. These little creatures are so much more interesting than humans or human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eye, I don't see that a lot in the grown-up's eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. What is your favourite rare species? What made you study rare species? How can you understand their language? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I do not have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I would say the woobaboos are my favourite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationship a lot. I read that wrong. They are much better than the grown-ups in the space station. What made you study rare species? Their ways of expressing and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. By their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviours are undeniably often more logical than that of humans. It is probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not the same dimension as ours. Not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, Wubaboo's short, long whines mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study it if you're interested. I better leave you alone. Please keep me posted if you find anything about rare species. 1 paper crane. The origami crane, that wrist falling apart at the slightest touch. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you're nearby, I can hold your palm. The plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the rain of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down, maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who remembers a single long... Only someone who remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal password. Oh, there's more than one of them. The origami crane that perhaps contains the password for the terminal. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy, and can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the station. This is evidently not the terminal password. Why are they here then? An origami crane, lightly scented. You gently take it apart, some words unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in this world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I had to see you go away in a desperate farewell until I turned into powder and dissipated to the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As the reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal password. Which means the password isn't in this room. Unless we can get around the back of these, but don't think so. It doesn't appear to be. This origami crane does not have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. You cannot wait to unfold it. Ha! Of course, the password's got to be simple, right? 123 321 123 4567. The device activation protocol has reached 99. Please enter the password. 123 321 123 4567. The device screen turns black and starts followed by a similar startup sequence. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations, you now have access to the virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Okay, let's head back over to the meeting room and see if we did anything. It is still too soon for the meeting to start. Let's take a stroll elsewhere. Oh! Does this count? Probably not, because we haven't left the area. We probably need to leave the area and come back. In other words, force a load.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take a seat next to me and have a break. I took a picture of everything. Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. The broken robots. Streamlined body, silver white metal luster. This is the robot that Astra ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Astral Express. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express's folks, right? I'll do you a favour and add its damage to the books. Are these enough? More or less. I put it all in the ledger. You can take a look. Take a look now. Number number. That's number. 3471 Rejected Silence. Asset category, Curio collection, item description. A tiny orchestral set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise level is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage, 80%. Damage details. Functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding is, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement, 118,000 credits. Number 3472. Dark Matches. Asset category, Curio collection, item description. There is nothing special about these matches designated to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating nearby their heads, which are safe to be touched by the hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Damage level 100%. Damage details. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimated IPC settlement, 32,000 credits. Number 3473. Interdimensional bed. Asset category, Immovables. Item description. Situated in Hertia's department, or situated in Herta Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of a scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will, in their dreams, cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Level of damage, 10%. Damage details. A number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and delivering through interstellar shipments. Estimated IPC settlement, 37,000 credits. Number 3473. Somebody has typed this out wrong. Your ledger has 2 of the same number in it. Railway platform. Asset category, immovable. Item description, platform used to host guests of the space station and park spacecraft. Level of damage, 50%. Damage details. Truss structure deformation. Needs concrete. Estimated IPC settlement, 5,777,000 credits. Number 3475, Astral Express. Asset category, spacecraft. Item description, spacecraft parked at the station's platforms. Should the spacecraft be damaged, Herta Space Station bears minimal liability. Level of damage, 20%. Damage details. Multiple scratches and coaches. Damaged paintwork. High energy cost against mileage. Odor from monsters. Delayed schedule. Opportunity cost. Extraordinary wear and tear. Psychological damage? Estimated IPC settlement, 990,000 credits. Number 3476. Shiki Megascope. That's probably wrong. Asset category, research personal belongings. Item category, Megascope used to observe the Aquila constellation. Level of damage, 70%. Damage details. With a piece broken, you'll have to make do with a naked eye. Estimated IPC settlement, 48,000 credits. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are a few lines. There are only a few lines that concern you, and there's nothing wrong. I'll take the photos. There are thousands of items on that list. It seems like there's something odd about that list. Odd? IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it with them. Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You get some rest. Okay. I think that's all of them. No, I want to have a look at this. Excellent, we have enough for it now. Let's buy this. And we should probably save the rest until we are Trailblazer level 20 and come back and just buy the lot of this. I imagine only one of these is going to be available. Okay. How do I apply that? It's under characters, isn't it? What was the first one? When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer will generate an extra 10 energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. Skill. Actually, we know we're going to be eventually getting all of these because this is the MC, and you can't pull on the MC. But if we were to take, for example, this character here, how much extra power do they get? Base attack deals lightning damage equal to base attack deals lightning damage equal to 60% of the base attack's damage to a random enemy adjacent. So this system here is one of the main issues I have with the gacha mechanics. You have to collect a character 7 times to max them out. And these are not trivial upgrades. That's 60% extra damage every single time they attack. Every time Serval's talent is triggered to deal additional damage, she generates 4 energy. Skill level +2 up to a maximum of 15. Base attack level +1 up to a maximum of 10. Ultimate has a 100% base chance to apply shock to enemies not currently shocked. This shock has the same effect as the one applied by skill. Ultimate level up. Deals 30% more damage to shocked enemies. Okay, so are we done? I imagine yes and no. At some point we probably have to come back here for other stuff. But by the looks of it, we've collected all the chests, we've done all the side missions, we've been in all the places. Let's finally board the train. The titular train. Memory bubble. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colourful glow gliding on the surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. Are you sure you saw a red sun descending into a snowy mountain? A girl in robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real. It is not your imagination. Touch the bubble. You extend out your arm and your fingertips stop extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more information from someone who knows what it is. I get the feeling that that's probably going to be a combat encounter for a character. Reliving their past or something.
So, have you thought things through?
I've not only thought things through, I've done everything here that I currently can do first. I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you. Have you taken care of everything you need? What's the next stop for the Express? Why invite me to join? Probably the best question.
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron.
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Ah, spoken lines. I'm sipping my tea while they talk for me. Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Not tea? Do you not serve tea? I'm not particularly a coffee fan. I'm not against people who like coffee, unlike other certain Brits that may be on YouTube. Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next stop for the Express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
I don't have any more questions, thank you.
So, have you thought things through?
I want to join. It's literally required to progress the story.
Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Interstellar Guide. Complete operational briefings. According to the instructions to obtain rewards. Click anywhere and the blank screen to continue. Complete operational briefings to get corresponding rewards. Oh, is this our Trailblazer rewards things? Because yeah, that reminds me. Back in Genshin Impact, you got a bunch of rewards for completing each Trailblazer level, effectively. So how many of these have we actually completed? Everything here. Claim the extras. Who is that? It's a 4-star one. I think we don't have a 4-star one, so we may want to put it on our hunt character, whose name I currently forget. The following effect only works on characters of the path of the hunt. After entering battle, it increases the wearer's speed. Actually, he already has a high speed, but the extra damage might be good. I think his current one increases crit, so I'll have a look. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. Operational briefing part 2. So what we got? Clear Kallax 1 time. Activate or level up character traces 4 times. Traces. Oh, that's the grid, isn't it? I get the feeling they're being less generous with their currency given out this time around. Because I did have a look, and we have, if we go to store, we don't even have enough to afford 10 pulls yet. After all of the basic stuff we've done and the stuff we've been getting from other rewards, we can't even pull 10 times. And I'm fairly sure that wasn't the case in Genshin. I'm fairly sure we had more by this point. Doesn't look like we're moving at the minute. What are you? Omni synthesizer. Unlocked after completing the mission something or other. Jukebox.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Yeah. It is what I thought it is. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. We only have 4 locked at the minute. Yeah, that is the one that's playing by default, I think. We'll leave it until 1 Stellar Jade. Nah, I didn't want to change it. Leave that one on. That one's perfectly fine.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Where's March 7's rooms? What is a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Where's March 7's room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Where's Dan Heng's room?
Don Hong's room?
Dan Hong's.
Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
That is all my questions for today.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
You make that sound so much like a threat. We'll talk to Himiko in a second. We should talk to him as well. He's a named character that you can pull from the Watchman thingy. I think he's a 5 or counts as a 5-star character, but we was introduced to him very, very briefly.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
I've got a killer headache.
I'll check you out in a minute. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. I just couldn't stand by and watch. I don't think too much about it. No, you guys saved me too.
All I did was calm that thing inside you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it's still inside your body. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
He does not sound like the stereotypical character that his appearance and the fact that he's some kind of doctor would betray.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
It feels like it's missing something. As expected, it looks like a train.
Everyone on the Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination, like we're traveling together. Maybe that's why the Trailblaze chose such a look. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Are their rooms fun? What about here?
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Okay then.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
It's me, Skid.
It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
There's some weird audio balancing stuff here. Haven't I already dropped the music down? Sometimes the voices are just way too quiet. I think we noted this previously with regards to how They appear to be applying some kind of audio effect sometimes that doesn't make sense for the room or the situation they're in, almost as if they were recorded from home and they're just trying to mask out the actual echo from the rooms they were recorded from. Interesting floor.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
The databank stores various informations collected during the Trailbank's expedition across the universe. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view each of the characters' stories and voice lines. Ah, so this is where this thing is hidden. I do remember this from previous game.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke.
Oops, too far. So we need to increase a trait or one more trace. Doesn't necessarily have to be hers, any character's trace will work. Okay, so we can also filter them by type here. What else we got? Eons, which we understand to be basically godlike beings. People know very little about these mysterious existences that stroll through the vast stellar sea. Limited by inherent capabilities of cognition, intelligent life forms can only faintly discern that Eon treads upon the path imperceptibly to the mortal beings and execute unfathomable powers via some form of belief. In legends passed down through words of mouth, the Aeons became the embodiments of highly condensed philosophy? Something along those lines. Concept in the end. If anyone can tread the path ruled by an Aeon, they will be inundated by the distant sensation, like being struck by a glance from light years away across the galaxy. Many believe that this is the only connection that the Aeons and the mortals can ever have with each other. Related entries. Countless shooting stars streak across the night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish thousands to thousands of different worlds. Fable about the Stars by Ardwine Spencer Smith. There are three directions on the compass of destiny: the unknown, the known, and the unknowable. They can tolerate the unknown, but they will never bow to the unknowable. Alkivili left the isolated world of Pagana, and continued to expand the unknown edges of the universe, trying to find an endpoint to the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akavili's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Related entries. Astral Express, Trailblazers, the Nameless Trailblazer, Interstellar Travel Phenomenon. Choo choo, sit tight, no one fight, warp jump, watch your head, choo choo, seatbelts, fasten up, buffet car, buffet car. That's even wrong. That's not how you spell buffet. Is it? That's buffet. Car speeding up. Astral Express safety instruction, Pompar version. After the fall of Akavili, the Aeon of Trailblazer, their trailblazing will was inherited by their followers, the Nameless, including the Astral Express that was the Aeon once rode on. Read, Nathan. The words are there. They're on the screen. However, as the cancer of all worlds continued to spread, the star rails that the Express runs on, also fell victim. The Express could barely move before the Blighted descended, and had no choice but to run aground when the rails became overly obstructed. It remained so for many years until a girl with red hair discovered the desolate Express. She was fascinated by the wordless stories the engine and the star rails had in store. She spent countless hours repairing the cracks and even the dents, restoring the Express to its original form. The curious girl then set foot into the Express and began her trailblazing voyage that surveyed the galaxy. The Astral Express made stops at every station, with passengers boarding and exiting along the way. Many join and leave the Express journeys. The travellers come from different worlds, shoulder different burdens, and head to different destinations. However, while they are on the Astral Express, they would share the same voyage. This is why Himiko and the Express do not hesitate to open the door to anyone willing to share this magical experience, regardless of their agendas and intentions. The Nameless Trailblazer. Mysterious strangers were seen to come and go in many worlds. Fables about the stars. 1,000 years ago, the Aeon Akaveli travelled across the worlds, laying down the star rails that linked the worlds together in the sea of stars, and leaving behind countless legends about the universe and exploration. The brave and the curious were attracted by the tales of these adventures and followed in the steps of the Trailblazer, joining the god in their journey to explore the galaxy. The adventurers called themselves the Nameless. They rode in the Express created by Akaveli and set off on thrilling adventures on planets connected by the star rail. Legend has it that Akaveli, the Trailblazer, loved journeying with mortals. They, in the Nameless, would share wine from various worlds and sing songs composed by countless races. They would disguise the moving Express as the trail of a shooting star and laugh as people looked up in awe. However, they would often get into deep trouble due to their recklessness, only to be saved by the Aeon's power. Akaveli formed a deep bond with their followers, and their adventures continued to attract travellers to join the ranks of the Nameless. When Akaveli fell, a group of loyal Nameless carried on what the Aeon had started, continuing the exploration of the unknown. They held the belief that one day the will of the Trailblazer will connect the entire universe. The Astral Express that once carried Akaveli and their followers still hurries between the stars till this day. It is believed that the Express is now powered by the heart of a deceased Aeon, and its repairing was greatly difficult. And is repairing with great difficulty the star rail contamination caused by the unknown cancer. Why do I get the feeling that's the one? In the ancient times before the Akaveli the Trailblazer, traversing the starry skies, people were already casting their eyes to the mighty galaxy above their head. Armed with infinite curiosity towards the unknown, countless civilizations had started space exploration. However, their attempts had all failed. In the imaginary tree theory put forward by Xandar 1 Kuwabara, first member of the Genius Society, the universe is filled with mysterious imaginary energy. Imaginary energy isolates galaxies from each other, and even light cannot pass through it. Therefore, human space exploration is often limited by the boundaries of their individual worlds, unable to advance any further. Xandar also posed a hypothesis that humans would be able to control the universe if we control and manipulate the imaginary energy. It was a romantic illustration for a long time, until it was brought into reality by the appearance of the Emanators of Aeons. The Emanator we already know something about. We're not going to continue to read all these. That is interesting, though. I got the piece of information I wanted out of it. Are they the same thing? Bookshelf, yeah, they're the same thing. Do I have to come here to view the bookshelf? I know, the bookshelf is here. Do we have to come here to view the databank? No, we have access to the databank now. You knock, but there is no response. She is not here.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
We were told she was probably not going to be here.
Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
I'm sure she would let...
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Let's see if there is anything. Door is locked, but there is a peculiar sense of coffee coming about this room. This is Himiko's room. Door doesn't move an inch, as if it's glued in space. There she is. Hello, Pom Pom.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dan Heng?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Ah, here we go. This is our Trailblazer Awards. We're Trailblazer level 8 now, so we've got a few of these to claim. Think we're 8? Yes. Oh, maybe we're 9 now. We're apparently Trailblazer level 9.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the Express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. The voyage continues complete. Friends! Add friends, receive support, Chan is stronger than me. That's probably the multiplayer system. Open the friend screen. Add friends, okay, view friends from added screen. Okay. Don't care. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? this Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
So, what just happened there? The difference between the cut screen and her voice now? There's just no consistency between the two. Either they were recorded in separate spaces, or they, for whatever reason, applied different post-processing to them. And it makes no sense. She should sound the same.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
I was going to say, how the hell do you get frozen? Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
We have buttons. Let's clear things off. Oh, excellent. 10 more pulls. That can wait till Thursday. Okay, wasn't there something I wanted to see in here? Ah, yes, we may as well do this now. Let's see, can we do her? We don't have the token for... Excuse me, we don't have the token for it. Can't do her. Ah, there we go. Okay. That completes that. So this is equivalent, I think it was called the Adventurer's Guide. It was part of the same system that I think it was part of the same system as the whatchamacallit from Genshin Impact, the Adventurers Guild. Basically, a list of things that it expects you to do at roughly a given level. Yeah, we did just make it to level 10. Can we claim those without talking to, I'm guessing not. No, I want to talk to the conductor. Let me talk to the conductor. The conductor has my Trailblazer thing.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Why do you make things hard for yourself? Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Don't hurt yourself. No, what?
Don't be silly, this is fun. I like keeping busy. Otherwise, I start obsessing over pointless things. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
I want to talk to the conductor. Never mind. We'll sit back down again. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right asleep if you sit in it. Hold on tight while waiting for the warp jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't people in this world, or why can't people in the world affected save themselves? So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. No, it's a reasonable question to ask, like, why they can't do something about it.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
I'm kinda sleepy. Why us?
Because you three made a great team back in the space station. My guess is that if you spend even longer together, we'll see something even more impressive.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
In the Wyvern Winter Night. A grand cool adventure. I found him, he's sitting right over there.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure before, Pom Pom?
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
How's my Trailblaze level? Claim. Do we want to have a quick word with these two? I think so. What quest do we need to finish to be able to activate this? Long wait. Something or other.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Heng.
Oh, there you are.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Dan Heng. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Now, did I miss it? Why did we not get to find out whether or not she fell on her butt? I imagine she fell over since she has never successfully, or never apparently successfully stayed standing, but still. I kind of half expected the game to actually show us that she didn't succeed.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine. Why aren't you with everyone else? No, I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Walt said it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants you, me, and March 7 to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Why was that? The way she said that implied that we'd been in orbit for several days, not just arrived. It had too much of a past tense to it when really it's current tense. We literally just got here. We won't know unless we have a look for ourselves. This might actually be your home world. No, yeah, we won't know unless we have a look for ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Wear warmer clothes.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fairly sure they're just messing with each other. So it's not like this is like tense, cut with butter, or cut with a butter knife.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball. It doesn't feel that cold because we're dressed properly.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination? I didn't know we'd be hiking. Why didn't we land at this?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Oh, please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Navigation. Thanks to the navigation system of the Astral Express, you can travel between different worlds and areas. The worlds that you have been to will be marked on the Star Realm map. So that mean, or does that mean I can teleport straight back? If we wanted to. We can. I wonder if that's what these are for.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. It's too late to repent.
Well, that works. These are pretty weak by the looks of it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Did I see something sparkle here? Or was that just a random effect? There's definitely something here. Ah, so this is one of the things for the Adventurer's Journal. I forget what they called it. Well, everyone in the Astral Express, please constantly keep in touch. Skid. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's a Kalax, a strange entity born from the phenomena of space distortions. There are some reality data in the Kalaxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Kalaxes is still a mystery to us, and the dangers within are incalculable. In your coming journey, you may come across other Kalaxes like this, and the reality data stored in different Kalaxes may vary, so look out for that. Kalax Golden. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Open the Interstellar Peace Guide. Kalax Gold has been added to the archive in the... These game modes cost Trailblazer Power to play. Trailblazer Power recovers over time. Okay, so this is effectively our daily dungeons, I think, from a basic interpretation of what that might mean. $16.16. Do we have someone that can wield fire? I don't think we do at the minute. There's 5 levels. Teeth team. Oh, we do. We've just not spent much time using her, have we? I think everything else about her is the same level as everything else. Other than the fact we don't have the material to level that up, but that's the same for the person she's replacing. This is level 10. Okay, we did get... What level 4 ones have we got? That one's equipped. This one isn't equipped on anyone yet. Although, we could equip it on us? One assumes... Ah, no, we can't equip it yet. Or maybe we can't equip it to this one. I thought we got a 4-star... Oh no, we get that for completing this tier, don't we? Of Whatchamathingy objective. I'll double check the name of that in a second. So one assumes, can we not use it? Why is it locked out? The following effects only affects characters in the destruction path. Increases wearers attacked by 10%, increases their damage to enemies inflicted with burn or bleed by 16%. Also applies to the dot. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. This is level 10 though. Switch. Okay, so that... Oh! I think I know what that lock is. That lock is just preventing us from trashing it. It's the only thing it's actually doing. So if it's locked... Oh yeah, it's auto-lock in tier 4s. I wonder if it will auto-lock tier 4s that we only have one copy of. So you've got one, you've got one. We may as well equip this one to her. We will need to level them up, and they're tier 4s. They're going to cost more. We're not using her in the minute though. And we don't have one for the rest of those. Let's enhance. Do we have any duplicates? We have a duplicate. I wish it didn't do this because it hides this information over here. Okay. Oops, we had leveled it up too far. We only needed actually 9 extra levels. So we are sacrificing some damage. Superimposition 1. Increases the wearer attack and increases their damage to enemies inflicted with burn or bleed. Okay. Challenge waves 1 through 6. Just so that we understand what's going on, let's challenge waves 1 and 2. It goes all the way up to 6. Let's challenge 3. Some game modes allow support characters to assist in combat. Use friends or system recommended support characters. None of these are helpful. None of them have the same element, at least the 5-star ones. Destruction, the hunt, erudition, abundance. Thunder doesn't help, but I would rather have... I wonder if abundance helps, because that's healer. Oh. So we can swap someone in there. Okay, let's not worry about it then. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
This might just straight up kill it. Not quite.
Scared yet?
Puts it in a close enough range that we may be able to kill them. Whoops. I thought I was actually on this character.
This is our chance.
Well, you're frozen. And let's see if we can kill them all. Not quite.
Never heard.
Okay, yeah, so it's kind of a bet system. You bet how many waves you can get through. The question is, to what end?
Scared yet?
Ah, no, I should have used her
Told ya I could fight.
secondary.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
That wasn't what I meant to do. Never mind.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay. Trying to straight up kill them now. Save that.
Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Extra damage to everyone.
This is our chance.
Clemency, your time is now.
A guest with no.
Step aside. I have no
Okay.
interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And finish it.
A gift from the stars.
Damn it, I had the wrong one selected.
Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
You're on the lower health.
This.
Clemency, never heard of it.
Ah, no, it just rolls 3 times. Challenge in the last cycle 3. Consume travelers. 1 more time. Challenge complete. Challenges in the last cycle 3. Okay. So we should at some point each day spend basically, it depends on how long it takes to recharge. Does it just reset? Next recovery, full recovery, 2 hours. So yeah, you want to avoid letting that run out. But I don't know what else it's going to be spent on, so We won't spend any more for now, but we will push a button since that would have completed this, which completes that. Okay, what are we after next? Okay, we need to complete basic missions. Simulated Universe World 1, so we're going to get access to that soon. Reactivate a 4PR relic set. Okay, so we're going to get access to relics soon. Ascend any like character, and it's expecting us to ascend characters at this point. What are we getting from this? Okay, it's just a basic abundance card. Yeah, I do feel like they're being a lot less generous with the amount of free ones they give out. Which, if that's the case, given they don't appear to have changed the business model, that's another reason just to say fuck them. Okay, we got that new card. Let's actually equip it, because in theory it should be better. Switch to that one. After entering battle, let's see, comparison of the two. At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12% for 3 turns, which is pretty good. 12% extra crit is nothing to sniff at. After entering the battle, increases the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. Fair enough. This effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. That makes sense. The original way that my mind had interpreted that didn't make sense because I read it as the start of the player's next turn, which meant that it would have no effect if it disappears. But no, if it's the end of the next turn, then you lose the effect for your next turn. Unless you take damage again, and then you lose it again. I'm going to enhance this to level 10, and let's make sure we enhance it to level 10, though, and see whether or not this ends up having more damage on it. Okay, so direct comparison between the two. Yeah, 4-star is definitely better. Even though this effect is questionably better on this character, because this character is already really fast. So additional speed is not that helpful to them. The flat 12% damage, I don't know how much extra damage crit is anyway. But if you combine that with the extra stats, then yeah, that's well worth it. How many chests are we looking at around here? 3, okay. These guys aren't really worth the effort of spending resources on them, although we should have healed.
It's too late to repent.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
It would be much better if Astra had...
Story in your own way.
you're going to start that conversation again, I kind of interrupted you. It would be much better if Astra had a higher speed, so that she could actually go first.
you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm scared.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about? No, Silvermane Guards. Let's ask about that. Because I'm fairly sure he's a thief.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
He's a relic hunter.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? We haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Cheese.
It's just sitting here. It looks like it should be a collectible or something. Come on, keep up. I need to find out what's destructible in this map. We do need health.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Where do you think you're...
Actually, no, we shouldn't use that now, even if it can't... Oh, I was thinking if I use her ultimate now, I'll hit both of them. But if I use her ultimate now, then we will lose the extra damage immediately on the next character's turn.
Scared yet?
But it appears we probably don't need to do anything about that.
My turn.
Not the button I wanted to press, never mind.
That's it! The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Right!
Okay.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Oh yeah, I forgot her ultimate is increasing speed.
Let's make it quick.
Landau, Captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh?
Let's get rid of the extra attack.
Wait until I get my hands on you. A gift from the stars. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
And now I wish I had the Thunder Lady with me, but never mind.
Stay focused. For glory.
They did target exactly who I was hoping they would.
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's bounce.
Who's the lucky one today?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Resistance is futile. It'll take more than that.
You can't stop.
He's up next. I don't think I can kill him. Self-destruct. When the summoner is defeated, the summoned object will also be defeated.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Scratch.
Try that again.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
That does deal more break damage. Let's charge up some more skill points.
Our position is solid.
You can't stop.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nope, keep charging.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
This ends here. And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
You might be waiting longer than you think. We're not his accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
We're actually not citizens.
But we're not from Belobog.
Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Show him the photos, March.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
Look around you.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
That's a well-drawn static image. To be fair, modelling the entire thing would be kind of pointless. Although if they have, say, the model of it down here as part of the game, then they could have done.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You asked.
You wanted to know.
She's a little bit too dim. Okay, it is midday. That means it's time for my lunch break. So I'll go get myself something to eat. Refill my mug, which is indeed empty. I'll be right back in about 10 to 15 minutes. So let me get my music going. We are back. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's turn walking mode off. We see an exclamation point. What's that for? Okay. Let's have a look. Area's fully available. Plenty more area here that we can find stuff in. Why's that got an exclamation point on it? Alright, yes. I forgot they do this. Interesting. Above ground section and underground section. And there are chests here. Vending machines, book merchants, newspaper seller, bunch of different merchants. All the teleporters already unlocked.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Go on, you can keep going. I'm behind you again. Or I can have a look around for other wooden chests, but I don't see any immediately nearby here. Go on, you can go.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
The Architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along? You look fine. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
I apologise if you can hear a clicking. That's my right shoulder.
Meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
My shoulder is stiff today for some reason.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Jakard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe we came from... So you don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet. We want to help. We didn't deliberately come, this just happens to be where we ended up.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
And the Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron, the fragments are a product of the Stellaron. We suspect the Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. The fragmentums we know is a product of the Stellaron, but I think we should go with this because that's where they came from, which we do know to be a fact. I think this is more of a guess.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Why so much echo?
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you. Please help us locate the Stellaron. Let's work together.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Would I take a look around?
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Hi, epic fail.
Of course, I understand.
She actually
not worry.
talking.
I have a way.
She actually talking to an Aeon?
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
She's not really been painted as a good guy, just so like the one in control of the city. If anything else, it's more like she has an agenda that she wants to accomplish, and she's more than willing to use us to do that. But you have joined basically, well, I'm about 8 hours into the game. You can probably get here in 3 hours if you beeline the main story. So you are missing a lot of context. A lot of context. Let's have a look. Book merchant. It is a merchant. Collect? Oh, right, there's a booking for this. I don't think I've ever met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Let's turn that off. What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know when you've made your selection. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're cheap enough. These are effectively just lore books. Well, we have no memory from before the time that we woke up, but that might be intentional because we may not actually be human. This Stellaron that they've been referring to, if I find it in the data bank, terms, Stellaron object, see entry for Cancer of all worlds. We have one of them jammed inside of us by the people at the start of the game. Probably can't find out about them, but they should be in here, I imagine. I could be wrong. Nope. They may not be playable characters yet. Okay, they're not. There's a couple of characters at the beginning of the game that we were following. They basically took advantage of an attack on a space station, which is where the game starts. The Herta space station. They took advantage of an attack from the Antimatter Legion to raid the space station and steal the Stellaron that was on it. This is basically a giant research institute. So yeah, they stole the Stellaron that was there and then jammed it into the body of the main character. right before the Trailblazers arrived, which is the group that we're hanging with at the minute. So after we defeated the Antimanty leader there, we came over to here, just because this happened to be the next place that the Astral Express, which is the train, brought us. Train just basically follows a random path as far as the story is concerned. It doesn't necessarily have a destination. It just follows invisible tracks that take it from one place to another. And since we've arrived here, we can't leave because there is apparently a Stellaron affecting the planet itself, which is what's causing the eternal winter and those cracks that we saw around. Newspaper. Yes, please. More literature. I may never read them, but I do like having the collection. That's about as much as I can summarize it for the time being. But yeah, since it's made by the same people as Genshin Impact, it is a gacha game.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
And yeah, and since you've joined at the point where we've only recently arrived at this new location, then yeah, it's obviously introducing us to the new location and the lore of this world. Effectively, yes, it is an actual thing. Aeons, which you mentioned, the Aeon of Destruction. Aeons are kind of like godlike beings. They are people who have ascended to the status of godhood. Although the precise mechanism is unknown. And yeah, the Stellarons were created by the Aeon of Destruction. Nobody knows why.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
You look like you could be a playable character. We can find that out. Are you in the databank? You are in the databank. They are a playable character. We'd have to roll on them, though.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
That's probably why your name is abbreviated to Pella. That's a bit of a mouthful.
But you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Remain silent.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Not really. Let's have a look around for chests. We know there's a bunch of them around. In this world they appear to be made of wood rather than the sci-fi chests that were in the last world. There's one. How big is this area? It's not huge, but it does look like there are other parts of this that we may be able to get to. There's 2 floors at least. We're on the upper level at the minute. There are the other places. One's over there, one's over here. Let's go to this one first.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Reasonable
If
thought.
so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
This is a character we actually already have access to. Because the game gave it to us. Broken?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything is new to us. Standing a broken machinery outside a workshop is bad advertising. Let's just keep with the top one.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I do like how the tips of her hair is coloured in such a way to be emissive. They glow.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
I get the feeling the geomarrow is running out. I bet that's the plot line of this area.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, why not? We're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
That is one hell of a word. Magnetor... Heological fluid threshold? I'm going to need someone to say that word for me, if you don't mind, game. We take the modules to adjust the circuit directly to and divert the current from the supply to the endpoint. Repairs are completed when the endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges are fixed modules. The edges of fixed modules will appear in red when selected. This is the source from which everything flows. This is the end that can be unlocked. Yeah. Basic puzzle. Basic puzzle that has a lot of potential variation, so can become a little bit more complicated.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse. We have other business we must attend to.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Is there anything else here? Like a chest? There was something. Large gear. Could these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. The gears are turning in a way that violates something or other. Doesn't look like there's anything of import left. Okay, one more place around here to visit. I imagine we can't go up here. Not available.
Come around and have a look.
Guard seemed unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he did not welcome your approach. There is a basement area that we're supposed to go to, but I imagine we can't go to it yet. I command you to stop. Okay, fine, I'll get out of your way. Vending machine. Can we use the vending machine? The machine rumbles. We can buy food and recipes. Not that we can cook anything yet. Healing spray, disposable shields. I'm not familiar with being able to use items in combat, so maybe these are explicitly items to use out of combat? Yeah, food works much the same way as it did in Genshin Impact, it seems. First aid device. Heals one selected... upon use, immediately heals one selected down character for 5% of their maximum HP. Money will get used for lots of things, so I'm disinclined to spend it yet. Zone transition. To where? Silver Main Guard restricted area. Okay, I'll have a look at the trash can. A trash can, not remarkable in any way. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. One of these. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. There is probably an achievement for looking into all the trash cans. The opening of the red postmark reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one of them will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. So there is a reason to not do the RPG thing of raiding everything and looking at everything. We got a reward for doing the correct thing. Strictly speaking, it's single player. It does have multiplayer support. I don't know what form that takes. I imagine it's got to be something similar to the way Genshin Impact works, but given that it's turn-based combat in this game, I'm not entirely sure. We'll probably get into some turn-based combat in a second, because I imagine we're going to head that way in a bit. I got too close to them.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters, but the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Okay, wants us to go up there next. I saw a chest. We need all this stuff. Oh, it was a bin. We're still missing 4 chests. Which are probably down there. Yeah, I'm very sure we've swept around here, so I think, yeah. The remaining chest must be underneath. Which... Actually, yeah, this bit doesn't look familiar. Have we not been this way yet? We haven't. We actually came this way, didn't we? I think. Oh. We can enter the florist.
I'll take this one.
They're both carefree, exploring unknown worlds. They suffer as many ups and downs, yet they still side by side. Oof, Artem is such a good gentleman. Hello? Who is Artem? He's the perfect man. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I don't think we got that as part of talking to her. I think we got that because we've heard that music now. So it's just been added to our collection. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humour. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Oh, I have maybe got a little too wrapped up in my book. Sorry for rambling on. Welcome. What can a florist Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colours and prices, but really they're all priceless. For example, this one's named Sunshine, this one named Sunshine is lovely. It's a red and yellow colour. Makes it look like the sun, which looks like it may warm. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift, or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about the other kind of flowers? The currencies aren't used to gamble, they're used to upgrade. The gambling is explicitly for the gacha system, and that uses its own currency. The marquee is our most expensive flowers, the grand story behind the name. Rumour has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. This was why it was given the name marquee. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow. This flower has 8 petals with white spots on each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow was called, or the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolising harvest and joy. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists who used the long stalk with holes in it to create musical instruments, probably. Sunshine. The sunshine is red and yellow flower. You've already told us about that one. Very expensive flower. Blooms once a year. Once a year for 1 month, but honestly, the price is completely worth it for that 1 month of bloom. Rainbow. Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colourful and gorgeous. And it offers a great price. Nope, we didn't get anything other than the music. I'm trying to... Is that music that I've heard from this game? Yet? It's an interesting little detail that some games wouldn't bother doing. We can head that way, but it's the way out. Is there a chest behind that car? Nope, the car is behind the exit zone. Chest. I see another letterbox. Can I interact with this one? A red mailbox with a corner of white sticking out of it. The letter is unfortunately stuck. Push it in. You touch the lever lightly, it tips over and immediately disappears into the dark of the mailbox. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Oh, there we go. 2 more left.
Looks good.
There's the way down again, which we can't use yet. One more chest, so maybe that is still up here somewhere. This is where we came in though, so now we've explored everywhere. So we have a main box. No more letters to poke in. No idea yet. It wouldn't be giving me them if they had no use whatsoever, but we don't access our inventory from here, we access it from here. What does it come under? Those are relics, those are light cones. These are currencies. I think these are important items. To some degree. I'm always saying they've got to have a use. What that use is, I couldn't tell you at this point. Yeah, that last chest must be downstairs, which we can't get to at the minute. Okay, in which case, let's take a shortcut over to here. Because I'm fairly confident I've swooped everywhere now.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man, it must have been the guards. You guys are overthinking things. No, we know that they're not. We did see the scene after, but our character doesn't know that. Let's just go with the top one.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Dan-hung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
I don't understand why they've gone with like concert hall levels of echo almost everywhere. With the exception of pre-rendered cutscenes where everything is nice and clear. Is it really just that they had a really terrible recording studio? Let's have a quick word with the hotel manager, see what he says. Hello, welcome to the Guth Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I'm here as I was attracted to the hotel's fame. I'm only passing by and looking around. Would you like... I would like to try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the side of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I would say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the histories and goings. On around these parts fairly well. Let me know if you're interested. I want to ask. Sure, answering the guest questions is a way of showing hospitality. Any recommendations on food? Any recommendations sightseeing around here? None of these are particularly interesting questions, other than this one. But then we wouldn't necessarily know about any special guests. Doesn't appear to be anything plot relative.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun time for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad feeling.
Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Sadly, that is not a chest. Literature! No, I want to pick up the literature. Probably never going to read it, I just want to have it. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tenacity, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. It smells good. And it's not an odour or typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleaning scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in the scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you have now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your move is far from reaching a state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonders of in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight's gifted me a set of dark eyes. I want out. Ha, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Wait just a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch-black darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, do you hear that? A sound closing in. Click, click. It's just someone walking the corridor. The real danger is coming. It's just someone walking in the corridor. You've got the chance. You've got to change your nihilistic view on life, pal. No, it's not the sound of human footsteps. That's room service. Go wild. Use your imagination. No, that's not the sound of room service. That's the Gotha's Hotel Residential Devil. It hibernates in the dirty, unattended small attic, specifically feeding on the innocent and vulnerable outside. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of Herta Space Station. The Doomsday Beast's doom. Yep, today is your day to purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of your valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone there? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Quillipoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang the closet door, or bang the closet door, or bang, the closet door slams open. If we do that, we might hit them. Die, you hotel devil. Let's roll with the narrative it's putting down here. What the heck? You won. The Gotha's Hotel Devil has been banished, and its land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Item obtained. Price of high moles. What? I do not understand. Last time it was coffee. That reminds me, before we rest, can we teleport back into here? Probably not. We should probably wait until we're outside again. I want to head back to the space station. Specifically to this room here. We did a thing. I want to know if that thing is going to pay off. The coffee from the space station was better. Anybody who watched last episode will understand I am not explaining it. Interesting. It's the Stellaron talking to her. Not an Aeon.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild. To help you achieve your wish.
Confirm we have picked up everything? We have.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys sure are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know. Maybe they're not here to escort us.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
I will go that way in a second. If they'll let me go back in here, though. I saw something. It was glowing. There it is. Literature. Can't just leave it lying around. Have to pick up the literature. Sorry about that. Where did you want me? Oh, excellent. We can teleport back over to here. Good. In which case... let's see if it's going to pay off today. Or if this is something I have to come back to much later. There's another one of these things. We can't do anything with them yet. Did they get marked on map when we found them? No, I'm going to have to remember that they're here. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colourful glow sliding on the surface. For some reason they form an image that seems to be carrying profound meanings. Are you sure you saw red sun descending on the snowy mountains? That's exactly the same as the other one. Touch the bubble. Yeah, nothing happens. Perhaps we should ask for more information from someone who knows what it is. The people in the conference room are noisy, so you can't even hear what anyone is saying. The fact that everyone is still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given it a Oops, let's turn that off. It's useful for when there's verbal or when they're actually voicing it, not so much when you want to read it. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? We're already at version 12 of the plan. Do you think that's my fault, or are we supposed to ignore all your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard. What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise the plan. I'll revise that part of the plan next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revisions and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate go back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realise that the organiser of the meeting assumes this responsibility. You stride forward and begin to developing the ultimate impromptu speech. So, what happened here, since you weren't around, is we came into this room and there was an interactable here, and we interacted with it, and it gave us no option but to book this meeting room to arrange a meeting. We couldn't cancel out of it, so we just picked a bunch of random people from the current staff of this research institute to be part of the meeting, and then left, and this is the result. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourself whether it meets all of the current requirements. The argument abates, and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you are able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. There's a bunch of these random little things that are just happen to be all over the place. Rewards for exploring, even though they don't necessarily give you all that much in terms of actual rewards. Anyway. Back we go.
Stop running around and go see Commander Bronya.
Suspects? That's not good.
I wasn't running around, I was teleporting around. Totally different.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
We can turn that on again.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Is it done?
The alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Going with them, no, it's probably a bad idea. Particularly if we assume that the dream we actually had, then we know that the Stellaron is working with the Supreme Guardian. You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Huh?
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Oh yeah, our character has a baseball bat.
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was too risky. Great work. We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Okay. New area? New area. 8 chests. Chests. Random device. Enemies.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Freeze!
late to repent.
Okay. Yeah, may as well get this using out of the way.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I feel like we are still very over-leveled. Don't need to waste the resources.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Those two are frozen, and it doesn't outright kill them, it will do enough.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ah, okay. Can we please get... I want to know what their weaknesses are. There we go. Level 20. They do have a weakness to wind and ice. So we can open with this. Wave 1, wave 2. This one here is the bigger threat, that's just adds. Don't we have... We do. Let's swap you out for her. We never enhanced that. I could level myself up again. These are level 20, but that's kind of the point. They're supposed to be stronger than me. Okay. I think her talent empowers her as well. Sorry, technique. Yeah, okay. So let's activate his.
This will strengthen our...
Activate his or hers. Break that and open with that.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me. I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay, they're frozen, so we don't need to start building shields. Let's start charging.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Probably unnecessary. Should probably save that. Okay. Given that they're trying to focus him down, he's now burning. Second wave. Use it immediately, save it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Knock them further down the list and then freeze them.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Maybe down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
She gets so many extra attacks.
More than that.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nicely done. Okay, so what do we get for this one? More fairly standard... Excuse me. Items... Let's upgrade to... because these are all level 16. Let's start bringing our characters up. To 16. Oh, we have a lot of these. Four of these, and then how many of these? If we wanted to get it up to 16. Too many. Five and 16. And I wish I could cycle between the characters from here, not have to go up the menu, click this, and then click that. Just let me cycle them. What was that message? It appeared while I was in the middle of doing something, so it disappeared immediately. Do I want to go through and upgrade the light cones as well? No, not for the time being. I should upgrade their level before we do this. Let's challenge all 6 waves and see if we can just nuke them. Get a whole bunch of resources out of it. Let's... Yeah. Let's replace you for you.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Setting up 6 rounds of this was probably a mistake. Very much a mistake, given that we didn't heal before we even came into this battle.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Scared yet? Look out!
Right there while I get
We are going to need the shields. Ah, I shouldn't have used that. Can I cancel that? No, too late.
Made to be broken. Clemency? Never heard of it.
The first one was way too easy. It has given me a bad impression.
Scared yet?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That was kind of unnecessary. It was already frozen. Good, you attacked the right one. You attacked the right one as well, thank you. Okay, everyone gets a turn before you do, so I think we can finish you before then.
Scared yet?
Stay right there while I get you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet?
There's only 2 of them, it's not...
A gift from the stars.
better than nothing, I suppose.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you.
She needs to replace the shield on herself because it's about to run out.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside.
All
I
right.
have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Nice crit.
Look out! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
They might kill themselves if we give them the opportunity. I like how we conflict bleed with a baseball bat. Okay.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules made to be broken. Sage, you're welcome.
Whose shield should be about to fall? I think she only recently refreshed hers.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency?
Last one.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death.
Let's see if we can just
revealed
nuke
in
you out of existence immediately.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's basically a yes.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yep, that shield her up again.
Right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no.
I do appreciate that the burn hits their shields.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice. That gave us resources, probably enough resources to upgrade most of, not all of. Is that a full heal? Not quite.
Keep at it.
Probably given us enough resources to upgrade most of our characters' light cones. It spotted us.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Scared yet? My turn. Watch this. You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, which way are we after though? Oh. This is more just to introduce us to what it is rather than to provide us any extra benefits.
It's too late to repent.
Look out! You have the one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, that's the way it looks like we're supposed to go, so we will go this way instead.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
But there could be loot through there. Think of the loot that I can come back and get at a later date.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, this one has a puzzle attached, does it? Seriously, developers. If all you're going to do is make me click each one or each particular thing a single time, then there's no point. A puzzle should have some kind of puzzle element to it, not click everything once.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
I'd rather just try and kill these.
Who's the lucky one today?
It's probably not going to be enough to kill it, but it's a weak one, so I'm not too concerned. Nope, never mind. It gone.
You couldn't have done it without me.
And that way is where they are. Is there any chest over there?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards.
We should avoid an open conflict.
I know, I just want to look around the corner, goddammit you. This doesn't have multi-monitor support for whatever reason, despite the last game having it. This one doesn't, so I can't see around the corner easily.
It's too late to repent.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. You couldn't have done it without me.
Looks good.
Health is fine.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Press and hold Alt to show your inventories. To show what consumables you have. Select consumables. Use the right consumable with their different effects to help your exploration. Raffle gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. Upon use, increases the attack of all allies by 5%. Upon use, increase attack of all allies by 5% with an extra 170 to attack for the next battle. Using the gauntlets, sound... Oh, we did actually pick up the trash just by looking at the trash can. Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to 50% of their max. Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. Found indestructible objects. Okay, no, we just got them from destructible objects. Press U to detail current status specs. After using the consumable, the effect of the item will be shown on the buffs area. Special mechanisms. Now let's save those. Mine hit first.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Who's the lucky one today?
We'll use that just because it will increase
Let's go.
the damage of everyone else. I don't think this is going to finish him off.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. Is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story.
Hello, powerful monster. What are you? Ah, that one can't be moved. I think it needs to be connected from both sides, yeah. Please follow the instructions panel to confirm the expression. Come here, let me have a look at the control panel. It's a puzzle, but there's a powerful monster that needs to be taken care of first. Okay, we can open with ice. To expedite this, although it will probably take as long to finish this upgrade. You have no fire weakness. Do you have line-in weakness? No. Let's get the light cones upgraded as well. Enhance. Do we have sufficient materials? Actually, let's only upgrade the tier 4 light cones. We should have sufficient materials to get these up to level 16. So you only need 5. Yours is level 4, yours is level 3, yours is level 4. Yours is level 4. Or Rarity 4. Use the proper vernacular. I would like to use her, but she has no elemental use, and I don't think her additional abilities really help us here. Let's go with your technique and open with yours. Okay. I should probably just get this thing out of the way. Let's see if we can't just flat out break it with this. Not quite. You actually do more damage when you are using your reflex or your counters.
Right there while I give you a present.
Rather than with your direct attack.
Let's go.
Let's use a single attack. You can use your AoE. That one can't can't attack this turn.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, that broke it and it's lost its second attack as a result. Oh, it's also frozen it. Basic single attack because you can't do extra damage against it.
My turn.
It's your frozen. That attack actually does more damage.
You must be honored to meet me.
I don't know about your single attack versus your double attack. Or your AoE attack.
Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose? What are you looking at?
Okay, so single attack was 56. That hits twice for more.
You can't run. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Time to swirl. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We can do.
Step aside.
I don't think we break it before it attacks again.
With me out here, how can we lose? You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
That hurt. Interesting. You were guarding the big chest. But there's another little chest over here. Hiding away.
Looks good.
Now, where was that health we saw earlier that we didn't need at the time? It flew away on its own. Okay, that will heal me.
This will strengthen our position.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Okay, this is going to be a series of fights one after another, isn't it? Can't see what's coming up. Fair enough.
Time to twirl! My turn. Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Lady Bronya,
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
You're annoying! Onward!
Move carefully.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's start shielding, because I get the feeling we're going to need it against her. I wasn't talking to you.
Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. You must be honored to meet me.
Of course, you shoot the one with the shield.
Back off.
Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Let's not give her the opportunity to have an extra attack. It's just a shame none of the rest of my characters can
Clemency, never heard of
make
it.
the best of this opportunity.
My turn. Watch this. Fight with me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl.
Convenient timing.
Life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Stop right there. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Clemency, never heard of it.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have grasped
understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Oh, we are not the MC. Where is the MC? Anyway, it's time for a cup of tea. We're going to have a tea break. We'll be right back in 5-10 minutes once I have a mug full of nice, hot tea. See you in a bit.
Centuries, blood up on the banners where the waters flow. Blaze, spark, grounded and grow. Train, start, flows in the oath for I am rebirth. I am the tear in the tide. Wake me when I die again. I am rebirth. Cycle of spirit denied. the permanent. Never denied. Order in the acolytes. Truce in mortal codes are ever turbulent. Blades spark. Break of its frame. Strain. Stop. Friends fade away for I am rebirth. I am the tear in the tide. Wake me when I die again. I am rebirth. Cycle of spirit denied. Get back up and try again. Lotus bloom and breathe. Autumn wood.
Alrighty then, I have a nice hot cup of tea beside me. Let's try and find out where the MC went. But first things first. Literature. Is there more literature? That is more literature. Must fill the bookstore. All the documents. Hang on, I saw something shine. There's more over here. There we go. So.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Oh no, we are all here. It's just, we opened the last fight with that character as our main, didn't we? Or more likely, we got ambushed while we was preparing for the fight that we could see ahead. No, I feel much better.
Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Skid.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Why did I pass out? Well, we already know that, but we'll ask anyway.
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
I'm getting the feeling that the images we're seeing of the past are specifically because we have that thing inside us. That for some reason the name currently eludes me. It begins with S. Powerful thing. Cancer of all worlds. I'm betting that that thing is resonating with the one that's here that appears to be as part of the structure, probably the power structure, which may mean removing it is a bit more problematic than originally anticipated. What's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Where are my friends? Technically still attached to me, but never mind.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
I can't thank you enough. Bye for now.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
We missed a document. Anything else shimmering? Any other documents hiding in here? There better not be. Welcome to the Undercity. I wonder which property they got the idea from for an above ground and a below ground. It's not like it's a unique thing, it's been done loads of times. I don't know which would be the first. I would say what is it? Warhammer 40k? Maybe the oldest gaming property to do it? But I wouldn't be surprised if it's in sci-fi literature from before then. Chest first, then march.
Looks good.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This isn't just hide and seek, okay? Let me explain. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Need a teammate? I get it. Well, best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by children. I get it. Well, best of luck.
You just got here and now you're gonna leave. Play hide and seek with me.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking. Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first? You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
I'm going to get a sneaking suspicion that they are not that way. What's in the trash? The dumpster is shining. Someone threw in 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that the ore shattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from, neither can you understand its behaviour. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Really? Because it's literally sitting all over the goddamn place by the looks of it. Would you throw money even at a fit of anger? Certainly not. That's right. Now, let's end this conversation here. It's really boring to talk to a dumpster, or talk about money in dumpsters. So what about this one then? This dumpster evokes the special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, or olfactory triggers. It's a sense of hiding from the world, as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkled piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster, with the number 81 on it. Scribble the paper, knock on it, open. Knock. Well behaved, this trash land is someone's private zone. Rat-a-tat-tat. Knocking on the wall before entering represents your respect. In fact, however, not every decent person can rely or can really win others' respect. Open. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled beddings, a pillow made from gunny sacks, 2 open bread-flavoured sodas. God damn it. Looks like someone uses something as a humble living quarters. Well, we figured that much out. Anyway, you told us as much. You know, if you're hiding, it's a really good idea to keep your eyes looking for the people coming to seek you, child.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the Underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Again, it's standing behind something looking at the wall is not good hiding, kid. I realize the game needs to make this easy, otherwise it could be annoying, but still, at least look for the people coming after you.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Show me the rule book.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
No. Hide and seek comes first.
Clocking off.
Don't run! I got you, Hook! It's not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
The wooden crate carries a kind of ore called geomarrow, an excellent energy source. The dumpster stands silent, yet a hint of sinister comes through. They are not inside the dumpster. I'm guessing I'm going to have to talk to the guy.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away. instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
It's him, no doubt. He looks taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
I mean, kid, if you could actually do that, that is bloody impressive. Even without the ability to deepen your voice.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
That doesn't sound like something you would say.
Hey, I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was... No, that's too obvious. That doesn't sound good.
And no kidding. They didn't exactly get off on the right foot. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
You're working on the assumption that it's a physical fight club where they beat each other up. I'm getting the feeling that it probably is not. I'm also getting the feeling that because she is a named character and has a unique model, that she is probably part of the list. There she is. How many chests do we have down here? 7. And we've still got basically this area here that the best could be.
We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
How much do you know about the wildfire?
It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Maybe it is an actual fight club then. Chest anywhere nearby?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
I'm just gonna walk straight in.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Farah! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. Destroy them all. Ironically, he probably could destroy them all himself. Because we're not going to be able to do much to help. Let's just pick them off one at a time.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Well, I was worried for a second we might not be able to get a round 1 victory, but I think we have this.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest? Cooler than Cold Dragon Young? Neither of these are both terrible options.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
We got an explanation to demand. We got another butt to kick. We should thank him. No, we got another butt to kick because almost certainly the only reason he is here is so that Simpo can bet on him. Or bet against him, one of the two.
Let's get after him.
The Fight Club in the underworld comes in 2 ambiances, noisy and noisier. But in such boisterous venues, you notice someone conspicuously out of place. You know from past observation that there would be one such person in every such occasion. But this one seems different somehow. The quaint envelope sits unremarkably on the wooden crate that is being used as a side table, yet it exudes a unique quality of its own. Silent, elegant, independent, even a hint of darkness. You also see invitation written in big crooked letters. You find yourself unable to pry your eyes from it. It's mine now. That's the right move. No one could resist such a silent, elegant, independent, and slightly dark envelope of invitation. Dark Fist Tournament invitation letter. I should probably have actually clicked the thing to see what that actually was. A pitiful pin. That's hand drawn. That was drawn by the kids. On the spot where they should have been a fiery lacquered seal. On the back is written large invitation. I see you're a chosen one. Anything else in here? Nope.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Nearby tells me to go that way, but I see a dead end up here. It is, however, a dead end. There is no chest. Forsooth. Pom-pom. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Skid. It has been a while. It doesn't mean that long. Come back when you got some time. Pom-pom has something for you. Accept mission, the conductor's rewards. Let's do that now. Can we teleport to this side of things? Yes, we can. Oh, we can teleport straight to him. How convenient. How would we do that from the world map? Maybe we can't. Tickets, please. Oh, Skid. You're not the same person Pom-Pom first met. What happened to you? I had a really fast grace bursts. The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. The conductor's eyes never lie, Skid. You're not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom-Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom-Pom is sure of it. Pom-Pom's got a small reward for you, for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom-Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. I wasn't paying attention to what they actually gave me, but I do believe... Wowee! It's Pom-Pom's favourite, Skid. My Trailblazer level. That's what I thought. Oh, we've also got past 12. What's this? Item used to replenish Trailblazer power provides 60 Trailblazer power. Ah! Useful. Wait, seriously? We've got past 13 as well? Actually, no, that makes sense, because if memory serves, Trailblazer level, or whatever it was called in Genshin Impact, tracks what your character level kind of should be. Once we get to level 20, we have to do something, and when we do, the level of all enemies in the world goes up. So by the time we get to level 20, we do need to have our characters ascended. Do I need to deposit the music disc in here, or is it just automatically in here now? Okay, we do kind of have to deposit it. Right. We've got nothing else to do here. Let's head back down. Ah, the parlor car is basically wherever the train is currently stopped. That's all it is.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
I'm saying around the back.
Drinks, half price on your refill.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You threw us to the Silvermane guards. You sat down, hung up. No, we're just messenger. We'll start with the top one.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
Hey, I was winning that fight.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Like how you get up and down here.
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire? Why would Wildfire want to help us? What kind of organization is Wildfire?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, he was totally just betting on him. Either way, don't try to pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Okay, let's investigate the bins. Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are in Billabog? Attention. Trash cans can be put side by side together to be considered as one. But those that you can see cannot be reached. Do not count. Game time. Guess how many trash cans there are. Attention. Trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot reach do not count. I mean, I have no idea. It's not like these are particularly far apart. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld, after all. These trash cans has not been seen its overworld relatives in a long time. God damn it. Guess how many trash cans are in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are in this town. The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one, but those that you can see but not reach do not count. Count only these cylindrical trash cans. The majority of the ones I've seen is this. Are these types, so I'm going to say it's 5. Wow, you really do take notes on each interactable trash can. You are correct. 5 is the correct answer. This trash can is brimming with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside it is becoming more beautiful. Pleasant looking trash as a reward. Huge dumpster filled to the brim with a mixture of all kinds of trash, resulting in a putrid odour. However, those living in the underground have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas. They remind you of an elder of a vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. Pay respects to it. You bow at the elderly dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels as if it has, if its size or the size of 2 dumpsters. Sanctus, what the hell? Increasing the defense of all allies by 20% in the next battle. Sanctity of the trash can. It's hard to explain why a trash can has dignity, and that's why dignity is so heavy. Pleasant looking trash. When used, instantly recover 4 technique points for the team. We only actually have access to 3 at the minute. Worthless things are beautiful in their own way. Now I want to interact with more things because I'm actually getting useful loot from them. Good lord. It's beyond daft. Oh, hello. Mailbox. We know what's happened with these. This mailbox is tucked away in the corner, not trying to be trying to be not noticed. Trying not to be noticed. Those are the words that are actually on the screen. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. Wait, what was that? Okay, it's just that again. Can we interact with that? Nope. I am aware it wants me to go to the left. I am looking for the remaining chests. And another mailbox. Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope hangs limply on the edge of its opening. Push it in. You lightly press against the envelope and push it into the dark and unknown depths of the mailbox. Like a pebble dropped into the ocean, it loses connection with the outside world the moment it vanishes into the abyss. Oh, we didn't get a reward for that. Maybe that mailbox or that letter did not belong in the mailbox, but it said it was an envelope. Then again, you do get envelopes that are not strictly speaking mail, so... It's another trash can. This is a trash can. Its lid seems to have been cut open with some kind of implement. Open it. You open the lid and and a waft of burnt wood mixed with cold steel invades your olfactory senses. Looking into the depth of the trash can, you can see the flickers of embers still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. Strange matter of... This trash can looks like any other at first glance, but when you take a closer look, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar lid. You push the lid of this trash can, the lid will be... If you push the lid of this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Fix it. You spend some time on it, but finally succeed. Now the spring bar is fixed and nobody will be hurt by this trash can. We can't get over there. Street lamps. Seriously? What's the street lamps got to do with anything? This street lamp will not drop items or materials, and it will not unlock a new mission. What about all of the other ones? Why are you investigating street lamp? It does not do anything. Because the trash does something! Game? You are conditioning me to investigate anything that can be investigated because they drop shit. One of them is going to do something, isn't it? That's the kind of logic you're working on, isn't it, game? The street lamp is part of Sigma in the Dim Underland. Oh, we can't go that way. Investigate. The arrowhead is not available. Please return. Chests. Have we actually got them all? We're missing one. There it is. I see another trash can. The trash, the trash can glares coldly at the other trash. Let's try that again. The trash can glares coldly at the other trash can, gasping for air at its feet. I told you, Tatavals, it says, I told you that you will one day collapse beside me. When that time comes, I will laugh at your dying face. Such is the winds of change. A goo of darkness drips out of the dying trash can's form and continues to snake its way forward, looking up at the cold eyes of the other trash can. 15 years have passed since it has last seen it that gaze, when the standing trash can was still tiny. It's me, the dying trash can bayed. I was the one who raised you. A wave of sharp pain envelops it. At that moment, it realized that a certain trash bag had burst, and a shoot in pain that's not right, coaxes through a whimpering out, or coaxes, yeah, a whimpering out of the dying trash can while the other one snickers satisfactorily. It crouches down and whispers a name in the ear of the dying trash can. You, the trash can's eye was wide open. But no, you can't be. Its final words curled from its inside its mouth like the teardrops hanging from the corner of its eye. You feel a sense of relief when you stand before this dumpster. It's all over. Breathes Bolo's winter. This is the last one. Your feelings no longer matter. What matters is that the one who created these trash cans has fulfilled themselves. The big trash can can lie in plain air. You can see that it has been filled with citizens' discarded trash. Suddenly, you hear a voice saying, "Trailblazer, do you want 7 normal pieces of trash or this beautiful piece of trash?" I don't want any trash. I want them all. One beautiful piece of trash. So here's the thing. These are useless. We know what a beautiful piece of trash is. I'm curious what if we ask for 7 normal pieces of trash, because this reminds me of something in the back of my mind whereby if you ask for the best option, then that's all you get. But if you ask for the worst option, you get the best option as well. It basically gives you everything. Are the developers that clever? Would they do such a thing? Or will they just give me 7 normal pieces of trash? Let's be honest here. The likelihood that I remember to use consumables is fairly slim in the first place. 7 normal pieces of trash, please. You are an honest person, the voice says in a proven way. I will give you what you want. And 7 normal pieces of trash. Now, if you hadn't been gaming for a long time, that would probably never have occurred to you. Speaking of which, we got a burning piece of trash. What's that do? Oh, it's not in here. Ah, it gave me this strange matter of destruction. The craftable materials that we don't know what to do with yet, because we haven't got access to the crafting material. We also have these, but we don't have access to the relic system yet either.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Well done, you finally figured it out.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
I assume you can't keep going that way? Probably not at the minute. We can actually continue going that way, but there's no reason to at the minute. Is the main thing. We didn't get all the chests in here. We'll worry about going back and collecting all the chests at a later date. Let's just keep going on the main path until we start unlocking all the side quests for the area. Because they will likely take us to those maps.
Usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's...
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Bona?
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh, you know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Sampu's right. We can't just stand here. Dan's right. We can't ignore this. Seven is right. Does anyone have popcorn? Dan's right. We can't ignore this. Let's be sensible.
Exactly, my boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
It's the banner character.
Thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought... What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm scared.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Once fallen into the abyss, continues after reaching Trailblazer level 14. Trailblazer Guide. Completing missions clearing Oh, I forgot what they call them. Calyxes. And trying out to simulate universal great ways to increase your Trailblazer level. Daily training. Daily training is now available. Survival inbox? This is the one it took me to. Select daily training. Complete missions from the daily training to gain activity and claim corresponding rewards. Complete one daily mission. This is just Trailblazer experience? No, that's this up here. And that isn't even enough tokens for a single pull on the gacha. The gacha requires 160 points, and this is all 60 points. It's a free-to-play gacha game. There is end games and repeatable stuff. It's kind of the model. Not that you need to engage with it, except to level up occasionally, which doesn't usually take all that long. Simulator Universe is now available. Assignments. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards. Press escape to turn on your phone and view the assignments menu. Complete assignments to get corresponding rewards. Adjust the duration to get more rewards. Use characters of the recommended paths to obtain extra rewards. So what's this want me to do? 9 billion names. Oh, it's this thing. We can send our spare characters out to do things. Does it have to be spare characters, or can we send any characters? For each character of recommended path dispatched, an extra reward will be given at the end of the assignment. Which is fair. Basically, just think of it as a standard live service game. It's just predominantly a single player experience. Which, to be fair, a lot of live service games still are and are played as such. Ones that force you into parties don't tend to do very well in my experience. Credits and materials. Character materials. And we already have plenty of these. We do. Must dispatch 2 characters. Hey, it's not like I'm actually going to be playing this tomorrow. Playing it on Thursday, so let's just send them all out. One of them... Actually, no, one of them was in our team currently. We only have 1 destruction character, so let's send those 2. What could we use more of? Assignments limited to 2. Oh, balls, we shouldn't have sent that one out. This one we can probably do. Must dispatch 2 characters. Alright, we can only have 2 assignments total for the entirety of the thing. So yeah, it looks like we can keep... or it doesn't affect what characters we can use in the game itself. Let's claim all of these. I wish there was a claim all button. Okay. We apparently have a bunch of messages. Crack up conch. It's not scary to know that these peoples are better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing what others are doing so much better than you? The board has no magical conch shell, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. What's this spam? Does my phone have a virus? Herta Punitive System. This is a kind reminder from the Security Center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security. Sent to all, please don't reply. Please don't reply. Oh, I'm definitely replying. How do I unsubscribe? Accept missions, sensitive beings. We only need one more level. We're most of the way there. The Curio crack-up conch is infested by a mimetic virus spreading an anti-motivational quotes in the space station. Astra wants you to help investigate the source of the virus. Which of these three suspects caused the drama? Len, are you alright? Why don't you text back? I'm scared. Wrong number. Or Lay. Oh, sorry. But whoever's reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. Who is Lay? Okay, I guess we have someone we need to find back in the space station. A young researcher named Rocky from the Department of Galactic Geography seems to have a lot in his mind lately. As it turns out, he's been keeping in contact with his crush. However, at this time, the respective letter of reply from his crush never came. The two never ran out of things to talk about, and seeing that he had just confessed his love, he is urgently asking for you to investigate why their communications have abruptly ended. The upgrade is done. Come test. Yes, ma'am. Beg me. Yes, ma'am. I think we already had that quest. What have we got in here? Ah, so this is a way to access the simulated universe. Pass each simulated universe world before or for the first time to unlock new blessings and curios in the index to earn Stellar Jade rewards. Clearing World 2, World 4 and World 6 of the simulated universe for the first time each grants... Oh, that's interesting. She gets 3 of her upgrades from this. These don't look new. Oh, can we do this now? It's a 3 character, but it is, again, of a type we already have, but it's of an element we do not currently have. Ah no, Trailblazing level 21, so we're way off yet. Forgotten Hall, Memory Stage 3 to obtain this character. We could do the trial. We're still working on all of these, though. Looks like we are getting another character from here. You're Abundance, aren't you? Yeah, that'll be our first healer. And we are almost at 15, but not yet. Okay, we have options. Let me just get that off my list. What's Nameless Honor? Unlock Nameless Glory and raise it to level 30 to receive a Starlight Cone of your choosing from the treasure chest of the Starry Seas. This period reward. Activate Nameless Honor. Please play in moderation and spend rationally. Yeah, could you try and make that less visible? I know you have to have it, but it has to be readable. Ah, it's this. This is what it is. This is the Battle Pass. I was wondering where this was. I knew Genshin triple dipped on everything. They have a subscription thing, they have the gacha thing, and they had a Battle Pass thing. I'm not naming this glory. Ah, yeah, so. I believe this is the purchase for the, yeah. The paid line. How much is it? It is a tenner for the monthly, or for the battle pass. Duly noted. Okay. Let's see, have we done any of these yet? That is not the one I was thinking of. Which one is it? It was accessible from here, wasn't it? Oh, did I read that wrong? No, Nameless Glory is a tenner. And if we come back to here, Nameless Glory is this line here. It is 20 for an additional 10 levels to immediately start. It's not in inventory. I don't think it was in databank. Oh, it is in here. It's just on the different page. There we go. So these are the things we need to be doing anyway. We still haven't got access to relics yet. These two we'll get, or we'll probably have to do before we finish. So yeah. Simulated World 1 is an option. Complete one daily mission. Probably have to go over here or go in over here anyway, so.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You're up top. I do remember seeing this guy about. Universe, time, space, past, present. I'm onto something. Eureka! I doubt that you discovered something. Remain silent. Oh, shh. You didn't say anything. Good. Don't interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. You're not endearing yourself to me, friend. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eye, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. That's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want, or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. Just passing by, please continue. We used to think of time as something that flows and space as something that's static. But what if everything was the other way around? Perhaps it's space that moves while time is the one that is set in stone. Oh shush, you didn't say anything. Then don't show up and break my train of thought. I just caught sight of a magnificence of the universe gushing towards me. About to pour out a great wisdom to my equal. Or to my equally great mind when you interrupted me. Aren't you being a bit too dramatic? And you're being really unenlightened. Wait a minute. Aren't you the meddler who loves to get involved in other people's business? Well, you're in luck, as I do need help right now. Is it dangerous? I'm not ready to sacrifice the science. You aren't even qualified to make any sacrifice. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. Besides, it was you who interrupted my train of thought, potentially ruining the birth of a groundbreaking scientific theory, or even jeopardizing the very future of the space station, space science itself. Don't you think it's only fair that you make amends by helping me now? Check out this paper of mine on the thesis about the Big Universe Time Tunnel. This groundbreaking research should have been studied by the Supreme Guardian and applied to the research and development of our world. But those pencil-pushing bureaucrats are always trying to make trouble for me. I just need your help with this very simple thing. Give this thesis to the Supreme Guardian and let her see what I've achieved. It's tough, gotta spend more. Why don't you go yourself? Those cronies would do nothing but make fun of me. All because of their corruption, that I'm debating... Oh, that I'm in this debacle to begin with. How shameful. How am I supposed to do that? She's issued an arrest warrant for us. Find the overall officer who can submit Rain's thesis for him.
Come around and have a look.
Can we get down there yet? No, it's still blocked off. Can we fix the heater now? The little heater stands alone. Nope. That was the broken one. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment if you already have an appointment. Well, I'm on break. So you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected your turn to be in an hour. You just said you were busy. But everyone's waiting. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarn. There's only a few administrators to gather all these spreads into... I am not entirely sure what that word is. How can I not be busy? I'm going through the work detail in my brain even during my break, so please do not interrupt me. Interrupt my work, thank you. Do you understand, my friend? I have this thesis here. So you want to give me this, or give a thesis to the Supreme Guardian? It's impossible to hand it over directly to the Supreme Guardian, but handing the public research results for auditing by the appropriate authorities is well within the rules. But I need some details about you. What school did you graduate from? The sky is my alma mater. The earth is my classroom. Okay, thanks for that. Let's see. Level of educated, semi-literate. In your case, a researcher with no formal education, we also need you to answer a question that proves your thesis is worthy of the Minister of Education's regulatory time. Don't be nervous, it's a very basic question. Here it is. Which are there more of, prime numbers or natural numbers? Natural numbers. I see. I thought as much. Come back when you can actually answer. Actually, no, the same. Because there's an infinite number of numbers. That's the logic it's going for. And after that, you can show me your masterpiece. Don't bother complaining. Strictly speaking, though, if there were a finite number or number of numbers, there are more natural numbers than prime numbers. I think. If natural numbers is just non-prime numbers. I can't remember if that's... if natural numbers stands for something else. But back of my mind tells me there's a different word for what I'm actually thinking of. Real numbers comes to mind. But I thought that was just floats. Come back. Don't even bother complaining since I don't make the rules. If I make an exception for you, then I'm the one getting punished.
Come around and have fun.
Ah, dang it. Rational numbers, that's the one I was thinking of. Which does make me think that it is natural numbers and rational numbers, with natural basically being all whole numbers. But that would include prime numbers. Ah, dang it. I got away again. And it's all your fault. Oh, it's you. Did you need something? About the thesis. Ah, yeah, that's right. And what about it? You said that... You never said that there was a question to answer. Are they harassing you too? Now you know how frustrating things usually are for me. But that's alright. Misery loves company. As a scientist, I've had to swallow many bitter pills over the years. I'm guessing you're the same? Wait a minute, did you just say they posed you a question? Quick, hit me with it. What, is that it? You can't even answer this basic question? The same, they're the same. If I knew you lacked such basic knowledge from the start, why'd I told you that you should have gone yourself? Can you blame me for that? If it weren't for my relationship with them? Nope, I can't keep scooching any longer. Go back. Go back right now, tell them the correct answer, right in their face. I really put my foot in it. Come on, quit dawdling. Every second you stay here, the more they'll suspect you of cheating. For the sake of the bigger universe time tunnel theory, please help me do this once more. I don't think natural numbers is just... I suppose it... Yeah, it's the way he said that, yeah. I don't think natural numbers is just another name for prime numbers. But the answer is the same. He phrased it as if they were the same, but they're not the same. They're different things, but there's the same amount of them. Because again, we're working on the assumption that there is an infinite number of natural numbers, which means there is an infinite number of prime numbers. Yeah, so there should be less, even if there is an infinite number of them. It's a very weird thing that I've heard come up before, probably in stand-up maths. You again. I just said I'm on break. Fine. What is it? Do you want to know? The same. Huh? What are you talking about? The answer to the question was the same. Question? Which question? Oh, now I remember. I did send you packing last time. What are you doing back here to bug me again? That's what a real scientist would do. This guy's a real stalker and a pain in the behind. Alright then, I'll bend the rules just this once. But you have to guess it right, okay? Let's see then. Prime numbers or natural ones? Which are there more of? This is the first question, right? The answer is... hang on a second. The same. Well, how about that? You're correct. Okay, I can just go back on the promise that I... Okay, I can't just go back on the promise I made, can I? So I'll apply to the Ministry of Education with your thesis then. Run along and wait for my news. We'll notify you when it's ready. Mission complete. Level up any character one time. Clear the golden one time. That's only for 100. We'll get these two if we just get into a fight with anything, really. Oh, I guess that means we leveled up our Trailblazer rank. You can now remotely control the Omni Synthesizer via your phone to rapidly synthesize materials. Open the phone. Enter the synthesizer screen. In theory, yes, but the second Infinite comes into play, like anything that Infinite touches, everything becomes a bloody mess. That's why mathematicians hate infinities in their calculations. Infinity is not a valid answer. Use the Omni Synthesizer to create various consumables. This area here will display the respective materials needed to synthesize consumables. Select to synthesize a consumable. Click to synthesize. Click to switch to material exchange. The Omni Synthesizer can obtain specific materials through exchange. Different raw materials can be exchanged. Oh, we finally got some of these. Good, we have a couple of characters we want to use them on. We have lots of these, though. Ah, so these are just trading 2 for 1. Okay. Did our Trailblazer rank go up? Yeah, we're level 14. Good. We can continue the main quest. We are kind of running out of time, but... yeah, that is a good point. We only have about 15 minutes left. Yeah, and just reading that sentence out loud makes you understand why infinity is such a pain in the arse. Either infinity is infinity, or some infinities are larger than others. I believe, was it stand-up math? I forget what it was, but I definitely watched something that was going... I think it was stand-up maths. Again. Which is a brilliant channel. Subscribe to it if you have any interest in, like... well, you don't even necessarily have to have an interest in mathematics. It's just the way that they present it is really, really good. Unlike Numberphile, which is far more fact and teaching based, it's more presented along those kind of lines. Stand-up maths does, well, the guy that runs it is a comedian. And he does a show using comedy based on maths. So it's more entertaining. It's designed to be entertaining rather than just factual. Let's do a side quest, I think. We'll finish off completing... Actually, no, let's... It is still a side quest. Let's go do this. I don't want to navigate there. I want to teleport there. Omni Synthesizer. The official version of the simulated universe. Forget about previous beta versions, there's a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? Just say them out loud. I'll figure it out myself. I'll figure it out myself. Alright, stay curious. This is definitely an interesting addition to this game that Genshin Impact didn't have. Stand up maths is what I said. So yeah, you found the one. Voila, the official simulated universe. Now the real game begins. This is a roguelike game within a game. The official game consists of multiple explorable worlds within with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will gradually be unlocked. Look here, you earn points each time you clear a stage. View point rewards. Depends on the accent, but yeah, no, that's fair. I am aware I don't necessarily enunciate things particularly clearly every now and again. But I do speak more Queen's English than I have an accent that is like well known, like Cockney or anything along those lines. The rewards will be the rewards for the last two clears are here as well. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly. Now go and explore World 1. I'm sure you'll find some new stuff you've never seen before. After clearing any world for the first time, you may receive extra rewards. Explore the domain to earn points that can be exchanged for rewards. Points and clearance. Alright, so we get 800 if we clear it, which is for the weekly total. Recommended team level is 16. All of our team is level 16. And these are the extra rewards we can get. Download initial characters. Now you can choose from the people you know to join your team. Their abilities are consistent with your perception of them in reality. If you are fully prepared, then push this button. We'll teleport you into World 1. Okay, so good. It's telling us in advance what we are going to encounter. And it's given us recommended types up here. Unfortunately, we don't have this type. Ice is going to be of minimal use, but we definitely want to have you and you. Without a healer, we definitely still need the shield enemy. I think these are the bosses we can encounter, so we better keep her in our party. We only have one access to... let's bring you as well. Okay. While exploring the simulated universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmic fragments to acquire extra help. After completing at least one domain in the simulated universe, in the last cycle, you can select one blessing of the Trailblazer upon re-entering the simulated universe. Obtain one blessing of rarity or one I don't know what fragments can be used for, so let's start with a blessing. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their speed is increased. We don't actually have a character that can do follow-up attacks. Follow-up attacks, we can break efficiency more. Shielded characters have increased critical damage. We'll take that because we have someone that can shield.
It's too late to repent.
Okay. Good.
You have the worst luck running into.
Let's go.
Blessings that have not been unlocked will be marked to help you collect them. Thank you. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not they were going to do that, but they are doing. Appropriate rewards will be provided when your index is unlocked. Shielded characters increase their attack based on the maximum damage that can be absorbed by their current shield. When characters deal damage to enemies, there is a small chance to freeze the enemy. They're both good. Let's keep stacking shield. Destructible objects in simulation. Break objects in the simulated universe to gain a random number of cosmic fragments. Restore HP or recover technique points. Ah, so it only actually told us which elements the bosses are, not which elements all the enemies are.
Step aside. I have no.
Let's save that. These guys don't hit that hard.
A gift from the stars.
The more blessings of elation the team has, not relevant. Damage dealt by characters within a single follow-up attack, not relevant. The more blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemy's freeze resist becomes. We're not currently stacking remembrance though, are we? Blessings of preservation. But remembrance is the other one we can use, and elation is not useful to us in this group. None of them get a turn before we do. That thing basically dies. Let's see if
Who's the lucky one today?
this will be enough to kill everything.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Follow-up attacks deal additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by a follow-up attack. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on an enemy. Domain Elite. Temporary exposure will be cleared after simulated universe restarts. Domain occurrence respite. Ah, right. We can probably spend them here and here and here, or here and here. It's because of her type and element. I'll explain when next in, or I'll explain the combat a little bit better once we're next in combat. For example, this is an elite enemy. So let me check her, because I actually don't know it. What's her technique? Immediately attack the enemy, so yours... Okay, her technique is effectively the same as March's. This character isn't weak to... Okay. So let's use your technique before the fight starts.
This will strengthen our position.
And we will open with... Can we actually see Zed? What else is with you? It's currently just listing you. So let's start with your attack.
Move carefully.
Okay, so every character has two things. They have an element and they have a path. Can we see that information on here? We cannot. Okay. So obviously the element is relevant for this up here. This is a list of the enemy's weaknesses. Hitting an enemy with its weakness will not only deal more damage, it will increase the break gauge.
Hesitate.
When the break gauge fills, they basically get a time penalty in the turn order, which can make them miss part of a turn or just shuffle the order around. I think when they've broken, you deal more damage to them while they're in the broken state, but I'm not 100% sure on that. In terms of the character we have, the paths we have at the minute are firstly this guy. He has wind element, and he is Path of the Hunter, which means he deals a lot, or he is focused on single target damage.
A guest with no manners, huh?
She doesn't deal much damage because she's of type support and is or wields fire element, which isn't useful versus this particular enemy. But the reason I brought her is because her support ability allows her to increase the damage of everyone else for every character she hits on her turn. Given there's only one here, we're only going to get a small boost. If we come to her skills, this is her talent, I think it is. Gain 1 stack of charge for every different enemy hit by Astra Plus's extra... hit by Astra Plus, an extra stack if the enemy has fire weakness. For every stack of charging Astra has, all allies' attack is increased by 7% up to 5 times. And then at the start of her turn it resets. So that's why she's not dealing much damage, because there's not much... Well, we haven't encountered a fire enemy yet. And she's focused more on support. Let's pass a shield over to you. I forget the specific name of hers. I think it's Path of Preservation, which means that her abilities focus around not so much healing as preventative healing. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV, she's a shield healer. But her talent is that if it attacks someone with a shield, she gets a 3 follow-up attack. And this guy is Path of Destruction, which basically just means that he deals damage. Okay. Can we break him this turn? I mean, if we throw everything at him, we can probably break him this turn. But I'd rather wait until next turn, just in case he summons something. Okay, excellent, they marked him. She does deal a lot of damage if you can allow her to attack her weakness.
I don't remember inviting you.
Yeah, there's no need to... No point in using her AoE.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's shield him. Because I think the attack it's about to launch will hit more than one character. This will probably break the shield she put on. Let's see if we can
Profound secrets of
skip
the
its extra
stars.
attack with this.
Give
Probably
these
not.
trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, so it just lost its extra turn, and we've got 2 attacks available to us.
A guest with no manners, huh? Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
It's almost no damage, yeah. You definitely deal significantly more if you can hit them with a weakness. Okay, after a character is hit by an attack, deal quake damage based on the current shield effect on the attacked player. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation. We currently not. The enemy has a higher chance to become frozen for every 6 attacks it receives. This isn't really a good pick, but it's not one we've got before, so let's grab it anyway. Okay. There's not really any need to heal. Herta's puppet appears in the simulated universe. Having only communicated with you via the voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifest like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a chance to catch your breath in a otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, restore your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Herta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me. As for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhanced blessings? Herta replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make them earth-shattering changes to them, at the price of playing cosmic fragments. What's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. Open the enhance screen. You can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after each enhancing. Naturally, you'll have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. Okay, after an enemy is attacked 5 times, they have a 150% base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. I'm tempted to not bother here. Can I bring up the map from here? Wait until we're about to face the boss. Because we just got a basic combat, then an occurrence, and then we have one more respite. So level up here. Downloader, I think, allows us to shuffle our party around, doesn't it? Ah, no, we can download character which will allow us to swap our party around. So, where does one upgrade weapons in here? Nowhere, apparently. Your ability only lasts for 3 turns. Is there a time limit on it? I don't think there is. If there's no time limit on his ability, then... or his technique, rather. Next battle for 3 turns. Yeah, then there's no reason not to activate it here and then recharge. One sec. I want to swap you out with her. That's actually a really nice ability for, or it's good to have this one because that marks a target for me to shield.
Time for the main event.
I told ya I could fight.
Shield him.
Right there while I give you a present.
And I don't think we can one-shot this one.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
She charges her ultimate ridiculously quickly. Let's see. Character skills and ultimates deal increased damage against frozen enemies. We haven't got the effect yet to freeze enemies better. Shielded characters have increased crit rate. Thank you very much. That works for me. They're about to have a bad day.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how could we lose?
One of them's going to get an attack. Not much I can do about that. I don't really want to burn that. I want to save all of these for the next big fight. Don't focus down one of mine.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, character skills, but nope. When entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Yes, give. Okay. Let's save our buffs. What are we fighting against? Let's open with a good old smack.
time for the main event.
Turn up football. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
This might kill it. Not quite. Ah, I forgot. Dots and such. And counter-attack.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Deal additional damage based upon the number of enemies hit by a follow-up attacks. I don't think it counts as a follow-up attack, hers. It's a counter-attack, isn't it? Yeah, counter. She has follow-up attacks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I have another character that has follow-up attacks. And she just gets more powerful for every shocked enemy. But she charges her ultimate so damn quickly. Yeah, so follow-up attacks is only useful if we actually have her in the field. The damage dealt by characters with they're both follow-up attacks. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on an enemy. It's useful, but we still haven't really got a good way to freeze. What is that? Approach that spot of light. Go on, try out this new plaything. Event. Stephen Lloyd's idea. Simulated universe. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I want to add some random events to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little bit more monotonous. Sorry about that. How bland will they be? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random event now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content. So you'll just see the following. After speaking to the man disappears and a line of words materialize where he was standing. You have encountered a random event. Select. Obtain cosmic fragments. Obtain one random blessing. I don't need anything. Let's take another blessing. Characters have a high chance of receiving shield at the end of the turn. After an enemy is frozen, the next one attacks they've received is guaranteed critical. Which again is nice if we had actually got something that would give us critical attack. Yeah, that's how monotonous. The man said as if he is genuinely sorry. A borderline acceptable solution. Hopefully very soon, the man says, earnestly. I want to have a good time, or I want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Interesting conceit. I wonder if they will improve random events as we get to higher level worlds. Okay, so let's use that twice to heal Saval. Recover. Let's download. So we have access to all of our characters. Herta has joined. Yeah, we may as well.
This will strengthen our position.
You encounter Herta. Uncaring, she looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations. Well done, you're getting here. Oh, well done in getting here. Herta responds carelessly. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. Why do you think I am here? Okay. 370. So 360. So we basically have 3 upgrades. We just need to decide which ones we want. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield's effect, up to a maximum of 120% of their base. Is that 160 or 120% of the base, or plus 120 of the base? Up to a maximum of 120% of their base attack. Because that's kind of an important distinction. Because their base attack is 100%. I'm assuming just because of the way it's worded and the fact that the boost is 40%. Oh no, it's 40% of the shield effect. I'm not entirely sure which way round to read that. At the end of the turn, there is an 80% chance. At the end of the turn, characters will gain a special shield that will absorb damage equal to 15% of their max HP, lasts for 1 turn. Let's have that. And if we're having that, then we should have... Oh no, not necessarily. Upon entering the battle, lasting for 2 turns. When a character applies freeze on an enemy, increases the critical damage of shielded enemies or shielded characters, increases the critical rate of shielded characters. Shielded characters increase their attack by 60%. Of the shield effect on them. That'll do. Okay. One boss. What are we looking at? Lightning's not going to do as much good. Okay, so we actually have 2 bosses here. Or they're part of the same boss. In which case, sorry, but you're not useful here. Her ability isn't the most useful here either, in the grand scheme of things. It's still a 14% increase in damage across the board. The one that's weak to fire is also weak to air, wind. And the wind, obviously, Dan Hung is the highest damage dealer out of all of us for single target damage. So we don't strictly speaking need another one. For every person, remember the team has enemies' chance to resist frost. When a character freezes an enemy, regenerates. When a character applies freeze to an enemy, the character gains a shield. It can absorb damage equal to 16%. Let's Let's bring her to him. And with her to in, let's open with... We'll use that to enhance her. And then we will open the fight with yours because it guarantees to freeze one of them.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Everyone has a shield at the minute, but I think it's more important that we give him a shield. He already has a high crit, so that will allow him to do some significant damage against this guy. Blink. Now let's use her AoE. You attacked exactly the right character. I don't know about turn off, but I can just double the speed. Oh, damn it. I can't apply a defense on anything.
Made to be broken.
Oh dear. Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to kill! Told you I could fight.
Who needs a shield the most? No one's marked. Let's give it to the damage dealer to increase his damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, we do have...
What are you looking at?
I don't think we can freeze that one.
Try that again! My turn!
Everyone has a shield. Who needs more of a shield? You do. Although I probably should have given it to one of the damage dealers again, because it would have increased their damage more. And let's just go single target this guy.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
You better put a shield on yourself before you die.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! What are you looking at?
Too late to
I don't think... Can I access the options from here? Would it be under? Other settings. Cast ultimates during battle or auto battle mode. Also, hide characters. Whether to display the character's action values during a battle. Whether to continue the use of auto battle, auto walk mode on. Auto log obtained. Ah, that's what that's doing. Okay. It doesn't look like you can outright set it to skip. You can just accelerate the speed of battles. Room of One Own, 800 points. How's your experience with the official version? If you find it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Scroolum said that, according to his models, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time, but it's not like you'll actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. Are you folks really here to research the Aeons? This is feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. Okay. That ticks a number of boxes. That's our daily training done. How long till this finishes recharging? 4 hours. I'm going to be ending the stream here, but I will probably deliberately try to expend these just so that I can keep up with collecting upgrade resources. So I'll probably run these a few times over the week, so we have a few times today and tomorrow, so that we have plenty of resources and we can ascend our characters tomorrow. Trailblazer level 15. All the trappings of a live service game. For good or for ill. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad if it didn't include such a scummy gotcha system. I'm on the record saying multiple times, and I will say multiple times again, that this system is exploitative and manipulative and fucking sickening in how they're monetizing it. But that doesn't mean that the game isn't, or the game itself is bad, it's just the monetization system they've attached to the top of it. I suppose the one thing you can say about this game is, in spite of how bad the monetization system is, the game itself doesn't appear to be designed in any way, shape or form to push you towards it. So I suppose it can get points added back from all of the points it loses for the bad monetization system, for not feeling at any point like I need to go and pay money for XYZ. But we'll discuss that in more detail tomorrow. So not tomorrow, Thursday, next stream. Because at that point we will have all of these, which means we'll have plenty of free warps to spend on all of this. And I will explain how everything is bad. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Let me mute that while I close it off. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll continue from usual time of 10 a.m. BST onwards. We are going to continue playing this. I am having fun, which is the only reason I need to keep playing a game. But yeah, we'll be continuing to play, or the playthrough of Everspace 2 is continuing on as my VoDs on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But yeah, that's all for today. Thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.